Hey there. Howdy. How are you? Good to see you. Just a little bit of chillin'. Just a little bit of chillin'. If you're one of the homies, you may know I've been working on this crazy true ending unmoored world shenanigans. And so, we're not there yet. But we're close enough that it's spoiler central. So if you want to take off running, I don't blame you. If you're watching this live or you're watching this in the future, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. I'm a bit exhausted. However, there's work to be done. And so, Sweet Grace, my pawn, has seen a bit of a glow up. Finally unlocked the Goofy Corset, which is literally the best in slot armor. That's why I don't dress the other pawns. These are other people's pawns. Everybody's wearing it. It's hilarious, this charming corset. But it's OP. It was ridiculous. Found all the secret tokens. And she's mastered all of the vocations save archery and fighter. She has one more level up as the archer, and then it's on to the fighter. As for me, I need to go turn in Worm's Blood Crystal, Worm's Life Crystal, whatever the shenanigans is called, the Worm's Life Crystals, to Ambrosius to power up the God's Blade. And that's when the shenanigans really start to unfold. Now, I don't go into what's called the unmoored world, which is what really starts you getting into the craziness, but I'm starting the precursor to that kind of stuff, and so I figured if I was going to play and get us up there that far, there might be people interested in seeing that fun stuff too. So I might as well go live and chill with y'all while I do it. It's late, I'm a bit tired, but I'm still going to get some work done, so I appreciate you chilling. We'll see how it goes.
You've returned. Have you obtained any Worm's Life crystals?
Indeed.
You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a god's sway of unparalleled quality.
Alright. Yo, yo, yo.
To be reunited.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Poppy was out getting a burger. She was taking 5. Don't worry about it. We gotta sleep till tomorrow. And I'll take the day off. I knew it. Alright, talk to me.
I have never heard you utter a word of complaint.
Nadinia, you're the queen. Or the empress.
There is a task we would entrust to none save you.
It's part of a ruler's duty to understand people. People of all walks of life. Both citizens of her demesnes and those of other lands. And we consider it of particular import that we know more of you, Sir Risen. For you have left a deep impression on our heart. To that end we humbly request that you accompany us on our travels for a time.
We thank you.
Alright. Come along. Come along, Empress. Forgive me for this. Good. Oh, so it has to do with affinity, whether they let you carry him like this. That's pretty cool. Alright. I'll actually come back. There's no way I'm gonna walk you on the street. Oh. Hold.
I'll take any chance you're not. Now I thought you stepped in it.
Too dangerous. Can't have the Empress get assassinated when we're so close. My man.
Well met. Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance? No
Plenty.
sense ruining the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
Gotta get somewhere where there's not canopies. This is one of those things that people complain about with the microtransactions. But as you can see, I didn't spend any money here. It just takes a second to get enough gold that, like, you could do these kind of things without having to worry much about it. It makes it cool, because that way, if you go into New Game Plus, your character feels like a New Game Plus. Feels like New Game Plus, I've got my abilities, plus I got a little bit of pocket money. That's right. Got the Empress with us. I don't need any papers. Alright, my lady.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Watch yourself. It's the Empress you're talking in
You
front
have
of.
our gratitude.
I wish to impart our deepest gratitude for honoring our request and for renewing our belief in the existence of a brighter future for both our peoples. When the time comes for you to ascend the throne as sovereign, we pray you engage us with diplomatic talks to ensure the betterment and prosperity of Batal and Vernon alike.
Take this with our gratitude.
Welcome, sir. Doubly. So, if you're here to buy, hope to see you again. Sorry, sir.
Can't take me anywhere. Wait for the next one.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's back. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Say less. You just gotta know how to get around, you know? Gotta know the transportation system.
Out of the car, quickly!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That's it! You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Steel yourself!
What's going on?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Oh, from behind.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oi, over here!
I don't know how my pawns made it past that. If they would have got knocked into the water, they'd have been eaten by the brine. The game was like gunning for it there. Whew. Made it through. Alright, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I'm a wayfarer, which means that I can switch between a whole bunch of weapons, which is super fun, because different things are good for different situations. Oh? Hugo. Oi, cuz. Hope you're faring well and all. I've been looking for someone to take this off my hands. Would you mind? Don't get the wrong idea. It ain't a gift or odd fancy like that. Just thought it'd be a shame if it went to waste. Anyway, I'll leave it here for you. Do as it with you like. Do as you like with it. Nice. Miracle rope bread. Love it. So Hugo, the guy who got betrayed by the gang and all that, we sent him over to the brothel to work, and he's working as a doorman. He's like helped make it safer. He's like doing really well over there.
Come.
It's awesome.
Much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Pretty fun, pretty fun. So, this is my new game plus. I got the good ending. Had to play through everything again. Got the quests that I missed. As far as I know, as far as I can tell. Got the better ending for a lot of the quests. Like before, like I got Hugo out and he was out, but like you didn't really know the just past that the guy murdered his parents. We didn't take out the crazy guy last time, but Lonzo's been taken out. He's gonna live an honest life now. We found out about this whole assassination plot. I won't list everything just in case anybody doesn't want to hear everything, but there's a lot of cool hidden stuff. Definitely worth checking out. Definitely made one of the games that I played New Game Plus on that I felt like it was like, oh my gosh, this was so perfect.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Oh snap. Nice, ×2. I can dual wield now. Not really, can't wield it. I was just curious what would happen. So I think because you have that, if you want to just go straight to the dragon, you could. Instead of having to beat everything again. I don't know if there was really a reason to beat everything, but... Alright. Well, it seems that fate is having us charge forward, so let us charge forward. What do y'all see? Another adventure. Remember I was telling y'all I wanted to find a solution for things that had armor? not found a solution. It's a good time. At least for the scaling lizards.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Uh-oh. We must hurry. Does he know I'm coming? Got the real deal. Blue on blue.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Nice. Bro, you love the pawns. I love that it's just an excuse to have like the best teammates ever. Ugh. Oh snap. Marcus, howdy Marcus. Welcome. Uh-oh.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder? I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
Exactly. We best hurry. I hear the secret tokens. We don't got time for that though. I guess I should have changed my augment. I'm not looking for secret tokens right now. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a party. Well, happy birthday. That sounds like an awesome time. Alright, I'm fighting these birds. I'd like to act like I can ignore them, but there's no way.
Prodigious size. How could we possibly face such a thing?
What? I was holding on to you. You jerks.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
That joke. not gonna make it now. That's alright, I'll have to get him on the other side.
This battle is ours.
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Dang, it is coming for you.
Mine's not the stone puppet then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I would have expected a catch.
Ragdoll, what are you doing with phases? Uh-oh. It was good, but nothing beats a morning live stream. Heck yeah.
Word. What is that?
Give me a little bit of that
Statue
celerity.
against Lord Phases.
I wonder if I was a magic archer, because they have like some of the arrows that shoot everything. If you could kill all the birds and then hop on and stop them from blowing up the bridge, I wonder if that changes anything. Because that's kind of what's fun about this game. Is like doing crazy things will sometimes change things, but I'm not sweating it. It can always be a future playthrough. Got a more important thing we're going for this time. Oh, my girls make it across the water. Brine free. This is a little ridiculous, but I gotta activate this. It's not gonna let me because I'm in combat. I'm a fool. That's alright. Oh. Oh, the birds are still on him? Oh, you punks.
Let us attack with all some of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means. Violet. Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Here, start with this. Hold. Hold. There it is.
Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I shall not fail you. Might I trouble you?
Oh, you are the best, Bastion. Nice. Alright, what are you thinking? Okay. See, the next part I need to get on Yeah, and there's just something fun about a live stream. Just something chill about it. Like, I could just do all this stuff offline, but just something more fun about doing it live. Chilling with the homies. Getting it done right.
Seems to me there are plenty of places our team might find purchase on this market range.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Alright, we're gonna have to try this differently. I think I'm gonna get the other side. Recover. What have we here? Look at this big ol' thing. Oh, what? Oh, thank you, Poppy. Alright, where's that one I knocked off? There it is. Nice. What? Random treasure chest, I'll take it. Alright, back to the fun. Yeah, honestly, I don't know which way's the way to go here. Oh, poor Poppy. There, alright.
I will protect you.
Come on. Get up on the shoulder and rest. Yes. Oh. Wait. Maybe not.
It appears to be a tower. What do you seek there? Let us observe the terrain and find the opportunity to intervene.
Well, that was effective. feel like I gotta be on the other side, I think. There it is. Alright, where else? Oh, I know where else. I know where else. Main event, right? Oh no, there's nothing. Well then what then? Maybe your head? I destroyed everything. Team, I'm running out of ideas. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Don't destroy the spa. There's gotta be one I'm missing somewhere. There it is.
You have my protection.
No!
All destroyed.
Thank you.
Its ruinous march cannot be allowed to continue. We shall halt it together.
Oh man. Alright. Good call, Grace. Love it, Bastion. You already got the plan ready to go. You got that side, I got this side, let's do this! This one will not come out. This feels scripted. Oh, come on.
The product of heedlessness.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Bro, my man, he fell 2 feet.
My curative magics are at your disposal. What's right there? I'm saved. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Alright, back to the fun. So it's just that one, right? Got his other hand. Oh, they're gonna do it with that, aren't they? Dang, going for the double barrel.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Falter not. Victory is ours for the taking.
Alright, once more with feeling. Okay, he's still moving. Can I do something on the side that they blow open, maybe? Chest is done, back is done. Something on the side we can get rid of.
We ought to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again. We're not the only ones in this fight. Bring everything we have to bear. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait.
Show them your metal.
Steel yourself.
Alright, everything's busted on this guy. Check the other side.
You can't fight
To douse the flames? Oh. I did it.
Mayhap 'tis time we met with us, Lord Phases. Shall we make for Moonglade Tower? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Sounds good. Who's guiding me? Poppy? Just a bit further
I'll
yet.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Man, I was kind of worried for a second there. I was like, am I missing something? Because I missed that arm for a while there. She said put the fire out. I wonder if you cast like an ice spell on his helmet or something. Be pretty cool.
Tis a ballista arisen.
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
He's so proud.
I'd hasten home.
Okay, so super important. Gotta sleep at the end. Not only to get my health back, but to create a save point. Just in case. And I should probably switch off this augment that makes me hear these tokens. / Wakestone shards. As cool as it is, probably not going to be super helpful when I'm trying to fight the last boss. Not going to be looking for secrets. As helpful as it is. As helpful and distracting as it is. Tell him a wayfarer wizard. You just use it for the essentials. Oh, this is a roof you slide off of? Lame. Don't you do it. This game's such a little troll sometimes. Yep. Yep, it do be that way. Ridiculous. So like I said, let's sleep. So I can get a save point. Just in case. Alright, where was it at? Up top.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
Fairy Stone. Yeah, let's go to those two.
Here then. Do you come again?
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Pardon if you see the bed and if the coin is yours. No questions asked.
All right. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna need everything I got. I mean, we'll see. Probably don't need 13 of them, but you know. Should turn in my secret tokens before I forget. Not that they're gonna get me anything crazy. That's cool, so that's where you get that from. I've seen people using it. That's pretty cool. Another time. Oh man, I'm gonna have a little bit of inventory gaming to do. Because I should probably also make stuff, you know? Like, I should probably also... Interesting. I don't suppose I can make more dried spuds, can I? Does not appear so. Well, nonetheless. Seems like a good use of these. I think I have a bunch of droughts in my box. The potions. Let's just take all the juice, you know? If there's ever going to be a time that I need to use it, it's probably now. Okay. Yep, so she's good. I'm good. Vocation Guild. Acquire, equip. So, I think realistically, I need to go through these real quick. Yeah, and I need to buy the augments. Not that I need them all, but some of them are going to be useful. Like that. That's useful. Increase the amount of roof crystals. Juicy. Increase the likelihood that smaller targets will drop items. Fun. Increase the likelihood of being beset by hostile targets while camping or riding in an ox cart. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so the question is, what do I need to change? It's the one that gives her stamina regen. Augments your stamina recovery speed. Must be a higher level one. Must be nice. Okay. Regardless. So right now, I can go look at mine. Carrying additional weight, kind of important. Metal's probably more important. We'll see how much I, Oh yeah, zeal for sure. Instead of detection. I'd say probably break through the guard and move the metal. Knockdown resistance is nice too. But hopefully I'm going to try not to get hit too much. And then if I don't get hit, knockdown resistance doesn't make sense anymore. Cool.
Glad to be of service.
The warfare.
Okay, so start with the bow. Then I like to switch to my staff, or a spear thing, whatever it's called. Then the daggers. And then boom. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm heavy because I don't have Thew anymore.
It's a masterful vocation.
Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Yeah, I'm carrying a silly amount of some things. I mean, I don't really need these if I have all heal elixirs. Hey, puppy dog, you need to go outside? This is probably the perfect time to do that. Before I get into the craziness while I'm just messing with my inventory. Should I bring the withered head with me? Wouldn't that be funny? I just turn him to stone. Never use my metamorphosis on my pawn. Get rid of some haircuts though. I think she's big chillin'. Some money in there. Ambivalent. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a new, like a personality you can give them, but you can only give them and a voice to match. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I like her the way she is right now. I'm not going to mess with that, but that's still super interesting. Alright, you do need to go outside? Alright, no problem, buddy. No problem. Okay.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Let my pup out real quick and then let's get into this boss fight. Look how awesome she is. Look at the love. You love to see the thumbs up. You love to see the love.
All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen.
I think
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Alright, let me let my pup out real quick and then we'll be hitting the boss. Thanks for chilling, y'all.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Must hold out till someone comes.
Let my fur lie.
All I've got left. I ought to be heading home.
First, assess the field.
May have I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
I must be vigilant. What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Humility's here.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One on one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you? Sorry.
Admiral Master. I've not heard a whisper of man raised in the cave, yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. He'll to fight alone. We shall await him here.
This was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
You have my support.
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
I'm well done.
Douse the flame before it is too late. I will finish this here.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
Uh-oh.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Dang. Just crushes. And then just torches them.
Was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou
Empress.
fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go. Intriguing. This then is thy will.
Dang right.
Parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
We shall indeed. Red to white.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
Indeed.
What awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving its single matter.
Sorry, dragon. But we've no time for monologues today. Only action.
Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with mine. Consider
Dang. And now we enter into the hidden ending,
No, stay
but
away.
not the ending.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Risen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
Uh-oh.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
I think not.
This is your will. Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Dragon's Dogma 2. The real game has begun. Oh, jeez. Where's my lady at?
You find it strange, but this is your world, the world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your trials, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills serve to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
Dang.
It will all come to an end, as it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap all that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth and know the wretchedness of the world, unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Looks like my girls came with me. I need to find Grace, though. Okay, so these red beams of light are important. Feeding the sky. Purple light. Is that my girl? You wielded the gods. And there's a dragon. Venture to the seafloor shrine and speak with Matthias. Interesting. Can I get my lady back right here? Apparently not. Alright, what's the gear shop look like?
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Get some fairy stones, probably sounds smart. Looks like a lot of the same. Well, I'm about to go fight a Drake, right? So this seems kind of smart. Oh yeah, that's the one I need anyway.
Then I bid ye farewell.
All right. Guess that dragon's just chilling. Oh, these guys are not chilling though.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. At least I know I am up to the challenge.
Well done! These beasts are only truly defeated when they're matched beyond repair.
I shan't let them harm me.
Rounds down road, well and truly.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, it rolled away. That was why it was so hard to get to it.
Or it felt like it's long.
Another fairy stone. You'd love to
Perhaps
see
you
it.
ought to say my strengths were worthy of both.
You are. A flawless execution.
Once more. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Seratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in this evening? Your shrine.
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. If this is indeed the...
Ooh, okay.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the watching one. Is this your doing, newest of the arisen? I am he who brought the dragon home, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Erlen. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastly, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, by the hand of the new arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yes, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the arisen, for your path is just and fading spirit though I am. I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I quite agree.
Oh, that's cool. So my port crystals are still up, and there's more places to teleport to. Oh, badass. Well, that worked out nicely. Okay, so I want to go get my pawn. I think is the next thing. faster to teleport there than to run there, right? Alright, this is exciting. This is exciting. Alright. Alright, let's go to Backbatal. Right? Is there anyone else here that's like a merchant or anything? I just have a home because I can rest at the home. Luz is here. Sigurd's here. I feel like Rag might have been here if I could have rested him, but obviously fate chose for him not to be restable, so... I'll check the morgue for him. Maybe I can res him from the morgue.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
First we get the pawn, though. The Magic Research Lab. You nerd.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
Oh, I know about the
Found
pawn.
the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might. Your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate, and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh,
Baby
Master.
girl.
How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Sheesh. Poor girl. She's taking some hits. Those poor scars. She's perfect though. Glad to have her back in the team. Alright. So, now what? Speak with the leaders of the land you have visited and guide them to the seafloor shrine. Alright, I gotta get a drink. I gotta get a little energy drink. This is exciting. Alright, give me just a second. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, be right back, y'all. Okay, so lead the evacuation effort. So, do I talk to the leader of Batal? I assume? Who we talk to?
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus' creed and mine.
Good. I'm sure that creed will serve you well. Anyway. Let's go check the charnel house. See if we can get our boy res. See if we can get anyone else resed. And then see...
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Follow phases. You all walking somewhere?
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
I want to guide them to the C4 shrine as soon as possible. I assume I probably need to fight people as soon as possible too. Dados. Oh, that's the red beam.
This might contain useful information.
Should probably go to the Charnel House first, and then I'll try to go to the palace or something. I think it would show you who to talk to, though.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Salmonella, you don't understand. This...
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
True.
Ah, Sir Arisen. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate?
Yes.
Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in...
Right you are.
Causes conflict. What am I to do?
Oh. Guess this doesn't work quite the same. That's alright. Saved him from having to endure all this, I guess.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir.
Hey.
This is no business of yours.
Now. If we are to duel, we ought to. Otherwise, who's to say the...
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the... Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
I don't know. I mean, it seems like a silly thing to duel over. If I don't bear witness, I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Don't
give up now. You can do
Have
this.
you lost your wits? Keep your distance.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Might not the Seafloor Shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? I expect it would grant us a little more time. But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
Ooh.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, it was I who underestimated you. You'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems
Dang
some
straight.
things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Oi! I saw it first. Just a flea-ridden hide.
to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
Wait, what? I didn't even get to hear.
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Alright, clear off. Pretty words.
What?
I'll not take that from you.
You said it's bad to hurt people. You look big and strong. Can you...
Yeah. So what's the thing I'm doing here? Oh, they've got hungry kids? Oh, here's the end. Bet.
How might I be? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent...
I wonder if I can just give them the dried meat.
service at a fair price. Do come again.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with him. I thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children.
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to
Nice.
protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
Outstanding.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Hey.
You! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Yeah, come get you some.
You can do better than that.
Steel yourself!
Teach me to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Right, this one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Wow, I can't stomach more quarrelling after this.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Alright, now please rest these men.
Tempers do appear to
Freaking
be well,
jerks.
but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Right? Good gracious.
Now,
I got a
that
little
is
bit
a
of fatigue in
surprise.
there, but they were beastren. I guess I should have expected them to hit pretty hard.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
Ooh, fairy
Say
stone.
we
Nice.
report back to Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now. Of course.
Not touching it yet. I'd like to get the people out of here before I touch it, just in case it, like, calls the dragon down on top of them. I'd like to not get us the poor people killed by a dragon if I can help it. But once I
I've just had a
evacuate them,
I did
gotta
not
see what
take
it
to
is.
being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. In my present role as an archer, I vowed to bolster our party wherever I needed.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vil. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you. Yet ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phases. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Back Batal and the rest are now
Ooh,
safely
worm life crystal times 35. Juicy. Some all heal.
certain we can rely upon summoning.
Alright, now.
Outstanding.
I got a date with the big red line here.
I've got to focus.
Got a dragon to fight, I assume. Well, people are not gone. What can you do? Wish me luck. Draw the god's bane bleed. Yes. Get wrecked. Oh yeah. Oh, something's coming.
saw the sky fall, I trust. Doubt you could have missed it. Wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an ultimate...
Oh.
Many paths are closed to us on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
This
cut one monster down and two more.
Someone's begging for a bastion.
Hey, he's back.
I dare say, I've earned my eternal rest.
Don't worry, I got a tool for that.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
All right.
Well done, Master.
What can be achieved without sacrifice? Why do you falter? Come this way.
Gotta save the pawns, bro.
A fine welcome indeed.
Good gracious.
Rally! You've got him right where you want him.
Principles unproven are as dust.
monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective. This cannot continue.
Beast-fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
We'll prove the theory soon enough.
And 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective. This cannot continue.
I'm just gonna keep the big hammer on for a while. Big morning star. And scratch that.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Now is it facing us? Creepy. Nice.
Others may yet be evacuated. We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Cool. What all do I need to evacuate? The main cities? Probably the elf city? I feel like that might be the best one to do next. I don't know, this seems like it's like right on top of it. This one's got like a little bit of space. This one's got a lot more space.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No telling. I think if I kind of want to just fight all the bosses, but like I feel like maybe you gotta be careful about when I kill a boss.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Ah, I remember you. What is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. The blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as to her. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I remember
Yeah.
the blacksmith and his lady
I
quite
meant
well.
hopefully evacuating y'all doesn't let the smoke get the other guys though.
I quite agree.
Seems like y'all are in a little bit safer position. But it didn't move after I talked about evacuating, it moved after. Yeah, this is the way. After I fought the red things, let's just not attack the red thing, let's just go get the blacksmith and his wife. Wait, are y'all banned? Bro, the world's ending. I mean, I guess.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Alright. There he goes, Grace. Throw him down.
fatigue. I am here. I am sorry.
Oh yeah, give me a little love, I guess. Forget I don't want to workout fatigue if I can help it.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Prepare yourself. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
So we don't got time for your antics. We got people to save. I love celerity so much.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
But a flesh wound, yet enough to shake you.
You have my protection.
Right in that. Dang, that takes like no stamina now. That's awesome. Alright. How you doing, Grace?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to... I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Totally fair. Totally fair. Oh, it feels so good to have a melee. It's a blunt.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Dang it, I didn't mean to pick this up.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Of course. Show me the way.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Outstanding.
It's so funny, the Brimstone of Potential. It's pawns that haven't been anywhere. But like, there's none at this level.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I need a cool name for me and my pawns, since they're all wearing corsets now. It's so funny, like, you feel good to unlock it, but like, everybody unlocks it now. It's like, that's what everyone's wearing. So you can only feel so good about it, but it's still cool. Almost gives it sort of like some kind of like Victorian vampire feel. I don't know. It's cool though. Come along, my man, come along. Oh, this is the ladder. I'm gonna use the ladder. I'll go this way. Just have everyone stay together, nice and simple.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing that is save your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited.
An ordeal indeed. And there is much for us to ponder.
Where the fighter? They're ill to get at close range. We ought to proceed with caution.
What?
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Good thing his back's not acting up. Feel like I hear a dragon. I'd be more apt to go chase down said dragon if I wasn't escorting people. Maybe it's just over by that red thing.
I'll
I
gather
don't
this.
know.
It might be of use.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long
Wait,
range.
what happened to my...
It's not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begin?
Would you find Serenester? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Sure.
How many times must I say it? Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must... Concerns the fellow I was just speaking. The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell him of the event. I must confess. Could I prevail at this point? Methinks anything I...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we...
Fancy meeting you here, cuz. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even you.
Interesting. 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 He was very unhappy to see them. Come on, you gotta guard the smith and his wife.
Bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine, I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind. But you've my word, I'll get him to safety.
Yeah.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
I knew he was not going to escort the knights. I just, you know, it's like...
Thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. It will be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people...
Alright, let's freaking mosey on over to this excavation site. I want to hit the Talos thing, but I'm worried that that's going to progress things too. Seems like a trap.
May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Oh? Heck yeah.
Right, you are.
Look who we have.
Mayhap you will think this a trap.
Got that right. Interesting. Got a little something for that. What you know about a holy staff? Oh, that's not what it is. There it is. Max rank. Oh wait, hold on. I can get up right here, right? No.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants who could not check.
To the hobgoblin! We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Oof. $77. Oh. Like, give me this. Give me this. Cross his legs. Make him trip over himself. Go to your dang weak spot. It's under the shoulder pad. Hit the one on his foot.
If we are to best this
have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting!
Ooh,
My heart
Electrum,
is
nice.
fit to burst.
It is a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders and little else.
Of course.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain, and they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, you think. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Ray to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. Let's say you have a look around and see what you can turn up. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Where, oh, where might he be?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well met, sir. How's the day?
Good. Kind of a crazy day, kind of a red sky eating us, but you
Our
know.
packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
We found a key. Did we not?
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits.
Oh. overseer. Come out wherever you are. Diminished God sway.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway.
Oh.
Now they ought be free to make good their escape. Well said.
There you go. You did. Nothing to be done.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
I'll go and open the chest. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Well, I don't feel too bad about that.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Glad that we didn't have to do it, I guess.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours, but I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Feel your staff knows Godsway. This one was used by the Overseer to command the enslaved pawns. Though not broken, it has lost much of its former power.
My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
And that's how Pigment was started. Alright, cool. Alright, the next one that's got me nervous, I think, is Sacred Harbor.
Isirrod Fanun Galayan Long.
Wait, I don't have a Wordsland with me right now? Of course I don't. First time that I don't have a Woodsland's wordsmith.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Alright, it's time.
Angudu Tempe.
I'm honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to.
Oh, you silly goose. You silly, silly goose. You gotta put plunder on you, thief.
Assist.
I just started leveling her up, I guess. And she was almost perfect.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Level 1 thief. Excuse me? Kindled blades, biting wind.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I mean, true-ish. I think it's Pilfer.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I think you'll do it. Everyone in my team will have the exact same noise. Same voice.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we?
Yeah, no, plunder's what I want. Yeah, this girl's awesome.
Counter another.
Bastion, you were wonderful. But my pawn has got to level up. Fighter now, so let's see John with some exquisite dried meat. Loved
I
it.
dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Okay.
I fear for the armor.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine. Sinde fir areng.
Oh.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling. Too impatient, moving too fast. I need Grace to be here with me too. Come on, Grace.
Kimin Ross. Arin Phil.
I fear for the armor.
Gotta get you that good stuff.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Avehum. Angudu telpe.
Han Osterlintan.
Nihia menia. I fear for the arbor.
My friend, when word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, what has become of this world? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guides that we might speak with them. You have my support.
Findelnar, Me veo no
Casinque telpi nun Fionar elwe arfarn.
Mornambue ne vea tara morevin. Caman rosse elame liamorevin conduiros mine falis ne crenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon elui soron ne ero.
Non is amanda kill.
Cem rosse andil soron russa ne carilm il arato. Moretele erando.
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyos.
Alcarwa firno ane martir. Tindome ingarina fai alme alcarwa. Sorne am famelto. Vanelin huror soron. Casinque lera nefir heranon. Anne arteher firn.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine. Understood.
Interesting. That's kind of fun.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Need a nice little spot for it.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Hey, you love to see it. Okay, not yet. Don't want to fight the big scary thing yet. Though it seems like things are getting redder here, which is scary. Oh, I see.
Casinque telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon.
The Eberhard thrives in its new home.
Aidalia anando nun tan.
I only hope our people can be upward with the same ease. For customized slaves, it will take time for us to learn to live alongside the other races. We'll manage somehow, Father. I'm certain of it.
Kemenros uruneteren, neromen anartelpe minasfana. Nun kemenros ostoluin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
With the Arbiter's heart to anchor us, we can withstand any hardship, and if she is taken to yonder soil, why should we not? Should you need further proof, look to this good soul who has aided us at every turn. We've already one staunch ally among the other races, why should we not find others? Speak truly, my children, as promised, I shall not go before our people. I will inform them that we must flee for a time and take refuge among those we have long thought of as outsiders. I will no doubt be difficult for them to accept, but we shall not forsake this land forever. It may take a century, it may take two, but someday our people will flourish here once more.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
I hear you. Now we fight the red thing, I think, I hope. That's how I did Baton.
'Tis no small wonder that Oxcart have seized operation given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ the one again?
They missed the ox cart. Alright, I need just 2 seconds before I fight this one. Be right back, y'all. Thanks for chilling. My goodness, I am so tired. But this is the perfect time to do this. Maybe the only time. Ooh. Gotta attack the thing with I see. I need my health back. Just in case. And you know what? Let's go ahead and do savagery.
That dragon victim far more powerful than any system in it.
Oh, it's sapping my health so fast. Holy. Okay, so that ain't it. Now. Yep.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Why did you make me look at him like that? Get him, Nora. Hey, she ain't messing around. Freaking Nora El Nunu up in here.
The elves of the Arbor have long treasured these books. It would sadden them to see a defilement to nature.
Don't look at me. Nora's gonna kill you. She ain't messing around. Yeah, get him, Grace.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, come on. I'm not trying to get under your stupid neck. You look like juice. So. There's the fire. There's the dragon.
Now this
Dang.
region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
Hey, rank 2. You love to see it. Oh, we were finding a boss arena. It's okay. I thought the whole freaking village got destroyed. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so they're evacuating, right? Oh, this tells me who I need. No, it doesn't. I mean, I surely need Vernworth. Good old Vernworth.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Get you some new skills, level 2.
Look, as long as you think. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
Ah,
Who do I talk to? Maybe Sven? There's Sven or Brand, but like I don't know that it's daytime or nighttime. So I don't know where I'd find him. I'm gonna try talking to Sven.
We shall remain here.
Oh, Sven.
My friend, full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have...
Sure. Where do I find Brandt at? Tavern? The guardhouse. I guess he became king because I was gone for a month. I mean, I doubt I'd be in the bar drinking.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
Stand corrected.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Mel. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard should be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Mel, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, his grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
By your leave.
Nice, I did get a gift. I can feel it in my bones. You have my trust, for you have been kind to me and those I love. I can never truly repay your kindness, but I wanted to thank you for it, so I will leave you this gift, chosen with care. Oh, thank you, Dorian. What a cutie. That's why I went to the Regent Ken in the first place. Only seemed like it made logical sense.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
This is one of those ones where I feel like you could have done it in a cutscene. Like a cutscene with a couple battles, you know? Instead of running back and forth. That's okay. Gotta have options.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Mel. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Can do.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will.
I'm not gonna kill you,
Do
weirdo.
with me as you will.
The throne and its power.
Something small can be stored in the
This
internal
was in Mother's
compartment.
room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. Why would she... There's aught inside. 'Tis a letter. Might you excuse me? I would speak with Mother. All she did. All the scheming, all the... So I... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make it in truth. You sought to...
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. My son, your kindness will save many...
Would you be so kind as to... You may assure him that the royal treasury will...
Heck yeah. I guess that's resolved.
What would I do?
Everything is so red.
As long as I get my gold,
We have chartered the ox guards as requested. It is a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
True.
Splendid.
As long as I'm gonna get rate chalked, I don't care. You gotta appreciate it, you know? Just getting paid for services, runs ox carts. Pretty simple. Why make a big fuss about it, you know?
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement? You do. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Nice. Alright. So. Ooh, achievement. The Guardian led the people to safety in the unmoored world. Oh, was that the last ones? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Alright. On to the boss. What about Hard Village? Not to do Hard Village? My girl Lafrika? She just goes with Vernwood, I guess. Take the checkpoint, reach town. You have Evacuated the people of Vernworth. So this one's actually like, I gotta go around the outside to get to it, huh? I might as well go back to the seafloor shrine. I'm gonna go check on the Harv. That's the first island completed. Everybody's safe.
Alas.
Yeah, not the weather to sail out to sea today.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Mayhaps.
Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How much? Might I be of service? Do come again.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Well met. Looking. You make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
I guess Ulrika's already safe. These are just kind of NPC villagers.
I've just had a thought.
Okay. Look who it is.
Tis draconic in form. What about it is odd. This is the living throne of goddess. Indeed, you must bring all you have to bear.
Definitely does seem odd, doesn't it? Dang, one tapped poor Grace.
However
True that.
unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to fear it. I shall inform you if I learn aught of work. Mayhap this time you use your lantern, Master.
If you insist.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a full. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Kinda cool looking. But yeah, we've been traveling together for a long time. Might as well keep the crew together. I was about to say I miss Poppy though. Man, Poppy's still hanging in there. She's been a trooper. She's not left my side.
You have my protection. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Fight on, victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile.
I don't think I can fight these guys yet. Gonna give me a couple of the goodies if I can.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
You love to see it. I was like, what are these people doing out here in the middle of this? That makes more sense. Snap. This mother trucker. Boy. Just gotta hit him with that Dance Dance Revolution.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Man, that's cool that you can like kind of parry an attack if you get it off right at the right time.
That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
I'm so tired in the in-game now though, and I think this is really my best time to do this. Gotta get it in the night, you know? Or this morning. Oh yeah, there's something in the middle of that, alright.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood. Tis no small wonder that Oxfox have seen his operations in a state of war. Will the day ever come when we might see war? The enemy is strong.
Obnoxious. Oh. Sweet, sweet holy staff. But the Lord is my shepherd, and I shall want for naught. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. That wasn't even really the boss. That was just a freaking mini boss on the way to the boss. I guess it was a boss on the way to the boss, really. Let's see what we got here. Okay. The one that killed Mel, huh? Looking for you.
Not even Burnwood was safe from full destruction. Now we face a foe no less real.
Oh. Come on. You got him on my arms too, huh? such an interesting weapon type. Like, sometimes you just want to move between different just to get into position for that strike. Doing that work.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Heck yeah. All right. Alright, I think I'm on to bosses now. Let's get this here.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Aren't you all supposed to be evacuated?
No! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Said I evacuated everyone, so next job is red pillar killing. Dragon slaying. Didn't they just fight you? Maybe of a slightly different horn.
We must face up to however feasible it is.
Finish him. Hell yeah. Okay. How we doing, Grace, my darling? A little weary, a little weary. Alright, let's, before we do this, doesn't say it's a timed quest, so.
Do not forget that we work to service. If there is aught I would ask. You have my gratitude.
What the hell? Let's go then. There she is.
I pity those content to...
I ask, but I have no answers. I thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, your majesty, a debt of gratitude and an apology, for I ought not to have doubted you, but I have now seen the ample proof of your strength, of your resolve, and feel assured that 'tis only a matter of time ere we accomplish our aims. Be sure to know how earnestly I await the day when you shall claim the throne as true
A
sovereign
gift.
at last.
Take it with my heartfelt thanks.
Ooh.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
What a right mess I'm in.
Oh, that's Jonas. So yeah, I mean, it'd either be Jonas or Afrika. Well, Afrika. There's a barber here? No. You kidding? Original Barbary.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Well met.
Old Dudley.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or...
Perfection.
Why, sir, you look exquisite.
Thank you.
Aught is amiss with the flow of time.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
Say, you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
The Exalted. Nothing new, huh? Exalted's cool, but I got one of those.
Do come again. So, need anything?
Stop by again soon.
They just need straight stamina drinks. Did I see my blacksmith friend back here? There she is.
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your
Yeah, I never found that fell lord's bone. I could use my forger to find it, but
disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm not that worried about it.
Think on this.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Oh, right. Get some sweet, sweet upgrades.
Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
All right.
Need anything?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth in.
Nice. Had a feeling.
Many thanks to you.
All right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, and then let's hit it.
No greater pleasure than...
Alright, alright, alright. Now, to phases. Let's finish this.
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I was gonna say, can you pay to get in the hot
What does
spring?
this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Wait. Oh, you can soak. Oh, I wonder if this would have restored my fatigue. Oh, but they didn't come with me, so it wouldn't matter if it didn't restore their fatigue. Definitely combat music, isn't it? Someone to fight back here? Anyway.
A ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. The red clouds portend naught but ill omens.
There must
Jill.
be a way to force them to recede. There must.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I've found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment.
Right past this enemy. Alright, what's the plan?
Ah, Arisen. I take it I succeeded in piquing your interest. We would make use of this stone gigantus, Talos, it is called, to intercept the dragon's attacks from the sky. Fortunately, 'tis yet in a salvageable condition.
That's
we
awesome.
believe 'twas once powered by some form of magic, which gives us hope that its power supply might be restored.
Cool.
Ah.
What you doing there, Grace? What? Let's go. Told y'all Grace is the best. So what is the brine? Part of the world forged? Snap. Guess what, Big Ugly? I brought my own boss this time. Oh, you're smaller too. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta support. Hold on, Grace, I'm coming.
Behold! Big move! Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
The statue came alive again. It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
Heck yeah. Can't see anything from where I'm at, though. Whoa.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What do you burn?
Tis a ballista, Arisen. It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined.
I'd like to use the bullets to see if I can help. Yeah, get you some. That's awesome. Oh, let's go. That's cool. That's crazy. Alright, can I have Grace back? Yep, there we go. Your little overpowered corset. Meanwhile, Seafloor Shrine Sacred Grounds. The hero overcame all the trials of the unmoored world. Oh, snap.
You do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not. You need only cast your
Ooh, and then the lightning strikes IRL. It's the final battle. Final.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come.
There is much more you can achieve here, Lisa. The time for resistance is long past.
There he is. What?
Times see worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a law, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon seeks to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's life. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play.
Climb, man, climb. What are you doing?
For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their ride will end.
Grace.
Oh, Master! Such joy I feel. You have given me a gift beyond measure. A fledgling will that burns within my breast. Yet, for your sake, I would fain relinquish all I have. All that I am. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
There you are. Yo, that was a good game. What the heck? People are happy. People are safe. World keeps on spinning. Leaving the blades behind. New legacies to forge. Remember It's just zeros and ones. There's Snow Bunny here.
Made my choice. I finally see that I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my hand. I will follow you if you will follow me.
Queen. Priscilla and the puppy. "157 days. Oh, listen to that storm. So beautiful. As always, it is my pleasure to do this wild, crazy thing that I do for y'all here. The experiences I get to experience. That game was fun. It's so wild, such an interesting little story to tell. It was not without flaws. There were definitely flaws. But man, it really came together. Fun, fun, fun. Thank you for chilling. Whether you're one of the 2 viewers watching live, or if you're watching this in the future, appreciate you being here. Goodness. What fun. So fun to have a mission and complete it. Grace has got a little more work to do to fully level up Fighter. I've got a little bit more work to do to fully level up the rest of the vocations. I don't know what that's going to look like or when that's going to look like. Because this was really the objective. I wonder what world I have a state to play in. If it's anything like when I got the good ending, it's like either you beat the game or you can reload your last sleep, which would be in that moored world where there's harder enemies and I might have a better opportunity at getting upgrade materials, so might be worth doing. At some point, but not tonight. Or this morning, because it is early, but I had to get it done. Get it done right. And what fun it was. What a little adventure. What a little exercise of imagination. He's setting out to sail! Let's go. It's nobody here. Time's fallen 1. Wake stones used on self 17. Wake stones used on others 8. Playtime 60 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. Enemies fell 5,948. It feels like more than that. Here, we're gonna take a picture of that. Get that. The hero. Dang, there's not even an option to reload my last in save. Restart game with current level and equipment or new game. Gosh, my Grace is good looking. I gotta make sure her look is preserved. But it is raging, it is storming, and that is mission accomplished. So thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for chilling. It was awesome. It was an absolute pleasure. I doubt I have anyone online that I could rage online over to, because this is such a wild, like, random hour stream. But stay frosty, y'all. Catch you next time.